hate this. Why is it made like this? So I went to see Sonic tonight. This is probably better. There are good things about the movie. I'm letting the cutscene play. You didn't want to look at this? Oh no.
The nuclear weapons disposal facility on Shadow Moses Island in Alaska's Fox Archipelago was attacked and captured by next-generation special forces being led by members of Foxhound. They are demanding that the government turn over the remains of Big Boss, and they say that if their demands are not met within 24 hours, they'll launch a nuclear weapon.
Well, that's just not cool.
You will have two mission objectives. First, you're to rescue DARPA Chief Donald Anderson and the President of Armstech, Kenneth Baker. Both are being held as hostages. Secondly, you're to investigate whether or not the terrorists have the ability to make a nuclear strike.
A cardboard cutout of butt? Heck yeah.
What's the insertion method?
Snake's favorite things.
The disposal
Into
facility
one.
by sub.
And then?
We'll launch a one-man SDV.
This game looks awfully muddy. I'm gonna just kind of brighten it a bit. Ugh, why is it so green?
As it can. Dispose of it. From there on, you'll have to swim. High-tech Special Forces Unit Foxhound, your former unit, and one that I was the commander of.
So they're still around.
There are 6 members of Foxhound involved in this terrorist activity. Psycho Mantis, with his powerful psychic abilities. Sniper Wolf, the beautiful and deadly sharpshooter. Decoy Octopus, master of disguise. Vulcan Raven, giant and shaman. And Revolver Ocelot, specialist in interrogation and a formidable gunfighter. And finally, in charge of them, Foxhound squad leader, Liquid Snake.
Liquid. It's already more over the top than the original. Oof. That is...
The nuclear
Why does it look like
disposal
this?
facility covers the whole island. I'll instruct you by codec after you reach your target.
Anyone going with me?
As always, this is a one-man sneaking mission.
Weapons and equipment OSP.
Yes. This is a top-secret black op.
Sorry, I was too focused on getting the color better. Let's go!
At least you have to look at this again now. Spend your points if you want, but I'm gonna keep it off. This is what you have to look at for at least a little while. Alright, I'm not good, so normal it is. So you guys can see how bad I am at this game. Rob Paulson, I forgot he's in this game. Look at them pixels. Why? This is so low res.
Stay alert. He'll be through
Talk
here.
about low-budget streams. No bit rate. I'm out
going
of
to
here.
swat down a couple of
Speaking of Sonic.
flies.
Yeah, is it like compression on a cutscene thing? Like,
This is Snake. Colonel, can you hear me?
this looks
Loud and
better.
clear. What's the situation, Snake?
Looks like the elevator in the back is the only way up.
Just as I expected.
Can you
You'll
speak
have
up,
to take
please?
the elevator to the surface, but make sure nobody sees you. If you need to, contact me by codec. The frequency is 140.85. When you want to use the codec, push the pause button and then the A button. When we need to contact you, the codec will beep. When you hear that noise, press the pause button and then the A button to receive the call. The codec's receiver directly stimulates the small bones of your ear. No one but you will be able to hear it.
Got it. Okay, I'm ready to go.
So start does nothing by itself. You have to press it with B. Why not make start just the codec? The codec pauses. Okay, are there still rations down here? Yeah. Look at that strut. Isn't he still wearing the scuba gear? Why is he gasping? Okay. A lot of changes control-wise. Gonna take a minute. Yeah.
Who's there?
No one, officer. Just us hedgehogs. Okay, I'll spare you guys for now. Oh my god.
Who's there?
Oh, lag. Ooh, lag. Let's go. What's up, Greg? Have a good night. Yeah, that was pretty hype. Nice remix of the original. Behind D. Say it. Say the line, Snake.
It's Snake. I'm in front of the disposal facility.
Excellent, Snake. Age hasn't slowed you down one bit.
How's that sneaking suit working out?
I'm nice and dry, but it's a little hard to move.
Bear with it. It's designed to prevent hypothermia. This is Alaska, you know.
Take it easy. I'm grateful. If it weren't for your suit and your shot, I would have turned into a popsicle out there.
An anti-freezing peptide, Snake. Get up! The German soldiers in this exercise are using it.
I really liked it.
I'm relieved to hear that.
It was a good movie.
By the way, how's the diversionary operation going?
2 F-16s just took off from Galena and are headed your way. The terrorist radar should have already picked them up.
Behind D.
Behind D.
There it is.
Colonel, what's a Russian gunship doing here?
I have no idea, but it looks like our little diversion got their attention. Now's your best chance to slip in unnoticed.
Let's go.
There are only 18 hours left until their deadline. You've got to hurry.
Wow, he must be crazy to fly hind in this kind of weather.
I'm glad they ditched the accents for this.
Sorry, I haven't introduced you to yet. This is Mei Ling. She was assigned to us as our visual and data processing specialist. She designed your codec, as well as your Soliton radar system. Contact her if you have any questions about either of them.
Nice to meet you, Snake. It's an honor to speak to a living legend like yourself. What's wrong?
Nothing. I just didn't expect a world-class designer
What's
of
up, Jen?
military technology to be so cute.
You're just flattering me.
No, I'm serious. Well, I know I won't be bored for the next 18 hours.
What's this? I'm being hit on by the famous Solid Snake? But I'm surprised. I didn't think you'd be so frank.
Looks like we both have a lot to learn about each other.
It does, doesn't it? Well, let's get to know each other better. But first, let me explain about your Soliton radar system. The bright dot in the middle is you, Snake.
I know how the
red
radar
dot-
works.
Snake, your radar isn't affected by the weather.
I'm okay.
But if you're discovered by an enemy, you won't be able to use it.
Yes, it gets jammed easily, I'm afraid.
Yes, it's all made from currently existing technology. You won't be able to use it in an area with strong harmonic resonance, so be careful.
I never understood currently existing technology.
So contact us by codec anytime you want.
Got it. I'll call if I'm feeling lonely.
Seriously, Snake. We're here to back you up, so call if you need some information or advice.
I'm also in charge of your mission data. Contact me if you want me to save your current status. My frequency is 140.96. It's a dedicated frequency for saving data. Don't forget it.
Remember, except for your binoculars, you need to arm yourself with whatever weapons you can find.
I remember. First I'm strip searched by Dr. Naomi here, and then all my weapons are taken away. Imagine yourself put in that position.
Well, if you make it back in one piece, maybe I'll let you do a strip search on me.
Let's go!
By the way, sorry to disappoint you, but I did manage to smuggle out my smokes.
How did you do that?
In my stomach. Thanks to the shot you gave me that suppressed my stomach acids.
Cigarettes? How are those going to help you?
You never know.
So did he like poop him out
If you
when he
wanna
got
get
into
in,
the...
There's the front door. It's the fastest way, but there's too much risk of being spotted by the enemy.
Yeah, I can't just knock on the door and ask them to let me in.
What about the air duct near the door?
One sentry on the left, and one on the right. They're armed with 5.56ers and pineapples.
There should also be a duct on the second floor.
I can't see it from here.
I'll let you decide the best COA. I'm counting on you, Snake.
Okay. Okay. Yeah, I really enjoyed Sonic. Idris Elba. Idris Elba? How do you pronounce it? Did really good as Knuckles. Jim Carrey was delightful as Eggman. Even Cass enjoyed it, so you know it's a good movie. Idris Elba. I'm not good at pronunciations.
There's someone else here. Set back the base out.
I mean, he does have a nice voice. Do I look like I need your power? They're not gonna check the... Okay, they can hear guns real good. that one for some reason. I mean, you guys know what echidna penises look like, so... there's that.
Freeze. Help.
Wait. That's how I do it.
What's that?
No!
I've got sent reinforcements.
Don't dun me! Oh god. Controls. Well, just be warned if you decide to Google it. Ah! The buttons are backwards from what I'm used to!
Snake,
Okay.
answer me. Snake! Snake!
Crouch. Slash roll, whatever. Gun. Punch. Gun. Roll, crouch, punch. I feel like waist up or whatever. Like show it, like, you know, this much would probably be plenty, Kimmy. Yeah, that's the word. Hey! No enemies here. Yeah, give me a busty panda. Wait.
Clear.
I mean, jiggle physics are nice, so.
Clear. 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 Clear.
I have to be quiet or they'll catch me. Oh god. Oh, like you actually saw it like in person? Sick. Uh-oh.
Enemy intruder sighted. Send additional personnel.
Whoa, that's trippy. That's not the button I meant to press. I hope they're not in here. I dodged a bullet. Oh, I didn't knock out that cam. I'm an idiot. I'm an idiot. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Just go. Just go. Just go. Well, this is just going swimmingly so far. Well, this is impossible to see.
Snake, this is McDonald Miller. It's been a long time.
Cuz.
What are you doing here?
I quit being a boot camp instructor, so I moved out here for some peace and quiet. I'm in retirement, just like you. Once in a while, I still help train the Alaskan Scouts.
Passing on the skills to a new generation, huh?
Campbell told me about this.
It's a UFO.
I thought I might.
Yeah, we were gonna go with Starlink, but Spectrum finally decided to give us service.
Well, I know lots about survival in a harsh environment. I've lived in Alaska longer than you. So call me if you have any questions about the flora or fauna out here. My frequency is 141.80. Those mice are Alaskan field mice. Don't worry, they can't hurt you. Wild field mice don't have a thick layer of fat, but they can still survive the bitter winters here without hibernating. They dig tunnels under the snow, and that's where they stay warm.
Survival specialists, huh? I should learn from them.
But there's a dark side too. Sometimes the males will kill and eat offspring that are not their own.
To ensure the survival of their own genes, right?
Yeah. Pretty
Genes.
If there are mice, that means there must be an exit somewhere. Follow the mice.
I like that they have the little exclamation mark. Yo, the mice swimming through here too? I guess they did. Sasha swimming and Piggy dipping. Nope. Hi, sir.
Use the elevator to...
I know how to use an elevator, Colonel. Thanks. What if that's what the aliens want you to think, and there aren't any aliens? You ever thought about it that way? One of the few good tracks on the soundtrack. Because it's from the original. Oh. Yeah, it's definitely MGS2. Movement. There's someone? There is no one here. Glad they decided not to check there. stressful, bro. It did? Wake up, babe. New coral reef just dropped. Can't tell if this is faster or not. Mainly because this thing looks like it's running on Atari right now. This thing does not handle low light well. It's probably my capture card not handling low light well. Are we gonna see Johnny? Thicc.
Kinda damn cold. I hate Alaska. Boy, oh boy. That woman is built all right.
Johnny, you didn't wash your hands. I never considered how physically impossible this would be. Just spinning. Thicc.
Woman. Not him.
Snake's never seen a woman before. Ignore Holly in the last game. DARPA chief time. That woman is built alright. Who's that? I've played MGS1 too many times.
Who's that?
I'm here to save you.
Timing of that
DARPA
dialogue's
Chief
awkward
Donald Anderson,
in
right?
this version.
You here to save me, huh? What's your outfit?
That's called a sneaking suit.
Here to save your worthless butt.
Really? It's true. You don't look like one of them. In that case, hurry up and get me out of here.
Slow down. Don't worry. First, I want some information about the terrorists.
The terrorists?
Do they really have the ability to launch a nuke?
Why are they pronouncing it like that? Terrorists.
Terrorists are threatening the White House. They say if they don't accede to their
Oh,
demands,
sweet.
they'll
You can
launch
still
a
zoom
nuclear
in.
weapon.
Sweet Jesus.
Is it possible?
It's possible. They could launch a nuke.
Snake, you've taken out 2 Metal Gears and your dad built like 5. Alright, move on.
How do they plan to launch?
This shouldn't be news.
This was just for the keeping of dismantled warheads. They shouldn't have access to a missile.
That's the official story. Got it. We were conducting exercises with a new type of experimental weapon. A truly historical weapon.
What?
A weapon with the ability to launch a nuclear attack from any place on the face of the Earth. A nuclear-equipped walking battle tank.
Metal Gear.
Metal Gear? It can't be.
You knew? Metal Gear is one of
Oh yeah, you knew?
How did you know that?
We've had a couple of run-ins in the past. So that's the reason you were here at this disposal site?
Why else would I come to a godforsaken place like this?
I had heard that the Metal Gear project was scrapped.
On the contrary,
I'd butt the feeling.
It's grown into a huge joint project between Armstech and ourselves.
Not this one.
We were going to use this exercise as
But
laudation
MGS
for
won
embassy to mass production.
tons of times. This is a remake.
If it hadn't been for the revolution.
Revolution?
GameCube did that thing where they remade PS1 games
Rex
for
has
some
fallen
reason.
into the hands of terrorists.
Rex?
Metal Gear Rex, the code name for the new Metal Gear prototype. They're probably already finished arming the warhead they plan to use with Rex. These guys are pros. They're all experienced in handling and
Metal Gear Solid 1 was the first game we
Shut up in
streamed.
there, will ya?
His voice is so different. Snake turned into Spider-Man.
But I thought that all nuclear warheads were equipped with safety measures. Some kind of detonation.
Just goes back to talking like nothing just happened.
Oh, you mean PAL. Yes, of course. There is a PAL. It's set up so that you need to input 2 different passwords in order to launch the device.
There are 2 passwords?
Yes. Baker knows one, and I know one.
Baker, the president of Armstech?
That's right. Each of us needs to input our password, or there can be no launch. But... they found out my password.
You talked?
Psycho Mantis can read people's minds. You can't resist.
Psycho Mantis? Psycho Mantis?
One of the members of Foxhound. He has psychic powers.
This is bad.
It's just a matter of time before they get Baker's too.
If they find out Baker's
Psycho Mantis.
password...
That soundbite is from this cutscene in the original.
Launch a nuke anytime. But there is a way to stop the launch.
What?
The card keys.
Card keys?
They were designed by Armstech, the system developers, as an emergency override. Even without the passwords, you can just insert the card keys and engage the safety lock.
And if I do that...
yes, you can stop the launch.
That card key.
So where are the card keys?
Baker should have them. Listen, you need 3 card keys. There are 3 different slots to put them in. You need to insert a card into each one of them.
Okay, 3 card keys. Do you know where they might be keeping Baker?
Somewhere in the 2nd floor basement.
2nd floor basement?
I heard the guards say they moved him into an area that has a lot of electronic jamming.
Any other clues?
Yes. They cemented over the entrances, but didn't have enough time to paint them. Why don't you look for the areas where the walls are a different color? Here, take this. It's my ID card. It'll open any level 1 security door. It's called a PAN card. It works together with your body's own electrical field.
Personal area network, huh?
It transmits data using the salts in your body as a transmission medium. As you approach the door's security devices, they'll read the data stored in the card.
And the doors will open automatically. Gotcha. Okay.
You've used card keys
Wait a minute.
in the last 2 games.
What is it?
You haven't heard any other way to disarm the PAL, have you? From your bosses or anyone?
No.
Are you sure you haven't heard anything?
I just said no.
So, does the White House plan to give in to the terrorists' demands?
That's their problem. It has nothing to do with my orders.
But what about the Pentagon?
Pentagon? What is it?
Huh? What's that? Hey, what happened?
Why is Snake just standing like that? Oh, that was cool. The controller was freaking out that whole time and it slowly went into a heartbeat and then stopped when he died.
Huh. Dead.
Dead.
Naomi, the chief, what happened?
Now he has some urgency.
I don't know. It looked like a heart attack, but...
A heart attack? No.
Did that look like a heart attack?
Are you hiding something from me?
Is that what a heart attack looks like?
You've got to understand. This counter-terrorist op is security level red. You'll need the highest security clearance to learn the real story.
You want me to believe that you're in charge of this op, but you don't have complete access to the file?
I told you. The Secretary of Defense is in operational control. I'm just here as your support. Snake, we don't have time to debate. Get out of there and find President Baker.
Like, I may be stupid. That's it. I'm glad they have him naked instead of underwear.
You bastard!
In the PC version of the original, he's in his underwear.
Liquid? No, you're not. Don't move!
Thicc.
Is this the first time you ever pointed a gun at a person? Your hands are shaking.
What?
Can you shoot me, rookie?
Careful. I'm no rookie.
Liar. Your eyes wander. There's no confidence in them. The eyes of a rookie. You've never shot a person, have you?
You talk too much.
You haven't even taken the safety off, rookie.
I told you I'm no rookie.
You're not one of them, are you?
Open that door. You've got a card, don't you?
Why?
So we can get the hell out of here.
Looks like we'll be a little delayed. What are you doing? Don't think! Shoot!
Do 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 do. Thought maybe. Yo, why he take so many shots?
What are you waiting for? Shoot!
Don't talk to me like a rookie.
I'm telling you, shoot!
Bro, they dead. Why are they bullet sponges? I guess they do have armor on. They take so many shots.
Thanks for the help.
Wait!
They didn't change this cutscene.
Who are you?
Psycho Mantis.
You fool! You've killed him!
Yeah.
I'm sorry, sir.
His mental shielding was very strong. I could not dive into his mind.
It's my first time playing as well.
Now we'll never get that detonation code. You what?
I'm playing it on an actual GameCube. I don't know why you're asking me, Kimmy. I just said. That you're not shooting at anything, homie.
Psycho Mantis.
Just like that.
Ooh.
Psycho Mantis.
just had some kind of hallucination. Is it from the nanomachines?
No, Snake. The nanomachines are functioning properly.
So what was it?
It must have been psychometric interference coming from
Psychomantis?
Foxhound's psychic. Think of it as a mental feedback loop.
So...
Psychomantis.
Pixel! Are you in Shadow Moses Island? In Alaska's Fox Archipelago? Oh. Jeez. Is it going ham? I don't know why I'm like this. I'm sorry. Full pig. This is where it is on the original. It's not standing out to me though. A little bit. Yeah. Like a Fortnite boar. Get these controls down eventually. It's just a boar that happens to be in Fortnite. Oh, chill. Ocelot time. Also, time for the worst version of this.
Am I too late? He's alive. You're the Arms Tech president, Kenneth Baker, right? Don't worry. I'm here to save you.
No! Don't.
Enough! What do you think you're doing?
C4.
How do you not... Snake, you're supposed... Why?
Right. Touch that wire and the C4 will blow up along with the old man. So you're the one that the boss keeps talking about. And you? Special Operations Foxhound. Revolver. Ocelot.
Honestly, that's just in character. That's not even that over the top.
I've been waiting for you, Solid Snake. Now we'll see if the man can live up to the legend.
It is a little bit exaggerated, but he does spin multiple times in MGS3 just spinning his guns.
This is the greatest handgun ever made. The Colt Single Action Army. 6 bullets. More than enough to kill anything that moves. Now I'll show you why they call me Revolver. Draw! Draw! Hiding won't help you. A gun's power isn't in its muzzle velocity or its caliber. I love to reload during a battle. All right.
Nice evil laugh. Oh, sorry, Baker.
You stupid fool.
He called me stupid. True.
Hiding won't help you. A gun's power isn't in its muzzle velocity or its...
Yeah, just chase him.
I love to read. All right, I'm alive again. Let's go.
You're pretty good.
Pretty good. Just what I'd expect from the man with the same code as the boss. It's been a long time since I had such a good fight, but I'm just...
I do know this Twin Snakes version of this cutscene.
What? My hand!
I'm glad the blood waited until he noticed. Classic Looney Tunes style. You know, this is Kojima approved. They had another director who was gonna just do a 1-to-1 of the original, but Kojima was like, no, do your own thing.
Stealth camouflage. Can't you even die right? You were lucky. We'll meet again. Who are you?
And like you, I have no name.
The fact that this is voiced by Carl Weezer.
That exoskeleton.
Croissant. Also Pinky from Pinky and the Brain. I think this is the one voice actor change besides like some rando guards or whatever. Even though his original actor is still in this game. It's interesting. Also, they don't fight here in the original. They are hamming it up. No, you. Do you think this was inspired by The Matrix?
Psycho Mantis.
Who the hell?
We'll have an emote from this cutscene.
Can you talk?
I think I do.
Who are you?
Gotta find it.
I'm not one of them. The DARPA chief told me he gave them his detonation code. What about yours?
Oh, I get it. Jim sent you. You're from the Pentagon.
Answer my question. What about your code? There's no time.
I talked.
What? Now
Just
the
wait till you
terrorists
see
have
it in
both codes and
context.
can launch any time.
It's not like I didn't fight. I managed to resist Psycho Mantis's mind probe.
He couldn't read you? How'd you do it?
Surgical implants in my brain.
Surgical implants?
Kinda like psychic insulation. Everyone who knows these top secret codes has it.
Even the DARPA chief?
Of course.
But the DARPA chief said Mantis got his code by reading his mind.
Are you sure you heard him right?
Yeah. Anyway, how did they get your code?
I never had any training on how to resist torture.
It looks like he had some fun with you, all right.
He's not human. I tell you, he loved every second of it.
What happened to your arm?
He broke it.
Looks like you're more than even now. His was sliced off.
You're a funny guy. So, the DARPA chief, is he okay?
Dead.
What?
We're singing.
Can't be. No, that's not what you promised, Jim. Now you want to shut me up.
Calm down. What's wrong with you? I just told you I was here to save you.
Why is everything so green in this game?
The DARPA chief. He had a heart attack or something.
A heart attack? Oh, don't be a fool.
Anyway, the terrorists have both codes now.
Oh, those boys are totally insane. They wouldn't hesitate to launch.
I agree. But what do they really want?
Who knows? Maybe they're like us in the arms industry. Always looking forward to the next good war.
Well, I'm not gonna let these maniacs start a war today. Do you still have the card keys?
Card keys?
To override the detonation code. I heard you had them.
No, not anymore.
What? Who does then? Not the terrorists.
No, that woman.
Woman? Who?
A soldier that was thrown in prison along with me.
Prison? That female soldier.
She said that she had just joined up as a new recruit. They threw her in prison because she refused to take part in the rebellion.
A new recruit? Could that be the Colonel's niece?
I gave her the key. Looks like she managed to break out of here, though. I hope she's okay.
I'm sure she is. She's green, but as tough as they come. But how did you know she escaped?
I was in contact with her by codec. Until I was tied up here, that is.
Codec?
Yes. She stole it from the guard. If she still has it, you should be able to contact her.
I'm sure she has it. What frequency was she at?
Oh, yeah. Let me tell you, it's... Huh? Oh, sorry. I forgot.
Damn!
Oh, that's right. It should be on the back of the package. Try to contact her.
Why?
I'll contact her right away. But tell me, if this doesn't work, is there some other way to prevent the missile
And he means the game package, by the way.
You need to find Hal Emmerich, one
Not
of
a
my
con.
employees.
Who's that?
The team leader of the Metal Gear Rex project. A genius at engineering, but a little bit of an oddball. If there's anyone who can figure out how to stop Metal Gear from launching, it's him.
What if he can't come up with anything?
Well, you'll have to destroy it. Emmerich knows how to destroy Metal Gear.
Where is this Emmerich?
Well, he's probably being held somewhere in the nuclear warhead storage building. It's north from here. That's where he worked.
I understand, but why Metal Gear? The nuclear age ended with the turn of the millennium.
Oh, you're wrong. The nuclear threat hasn't disappeared. The threat is more real than ever before. The amount of spent nuclear fuel and plutonium is increasing even today. Listen, have you ever seen a warehouse full of nuclear material?
No.
This stock footage is probably why this isn't on Switch yet.
Nuclear waste stacked this high, as far as you can see, because there's still no real way to use it or dispose of it.
That's why the other games get pulled off of digital storefronts.
Essentially, yes. And they're not even doing a good job of storing it. Many of the drums are corroded, with nuclear waste seeping out of them.
Unbelievable.
Not only that, several pounds of MUF are reported every year.
MUF?
It stands for Material Unaccounted For. It proves that there's a large and well-organized black market in nuclear materials. Furthermore, since the end of the Cold War, Russian nuclear engineers in particular are out of work with nowhere to turn. In other words, there's plenty of available nuclear material and scientists for making a bomb. We live in an age where any small country can have a nuclear weapons program.
What about the other superpowers?
The Russians and Chinese still pursue a policy of deterrence. Do you see? Complete nuclear disarmament is an impossibility. To maintain our own policy of deterrence, we need a weapon of overwhelming power.
A weapon to surpass Metal Gear. Oh.
Metal Gear.
No, just Metal Gear itself. Okay.
You know our industry suffered quite a blow as a result of the cuts in military budgets due to this so-called peace.
I remember hearing a lot about mergers and takeovers among the big weapons makers.
Yes. And after my company lost their bid to produce the U.S. Air Force's next line of fighter jet, the Metal Gear system was our last ace in the hole. That's why we pushed to have Metal Gear developed as a black project.
Black project?
Secret projects paid for by the Pentagon's black budget. You can avoid a lot of red tape and get a great lead time on your weapons production. And no one can bother you. Not even that bunch on the Military Oversight Committee.
Pro tips if you guys ever want to build nuclear weapons.
Just call it the military-industrial complex. Anyway, Metal Gear was going to be formally adopted after the results of this exercise were analyzed.
I don't give a crap about you or your company.
Yes, that's about what I'd expect from a grunt like you. There. This is what you came for, right?
A floppy disk.
What's that?
An optical disc. It's all here. The main hard drive was destroyed by gunfire. This is the only remaining copy of the data.
What kind of data?
All the data collected from this exercise. Don't play dumb. I know you were sent to get this. I hid it from that sadistic maniac while he was torturing me. They don't know this disc exists. Make sure that you report this to Jim, to your boss. I'll give you my card, too. It'll open up all security level 2 doors.
Convenient.
Can you walk?
No. You go on without me.
How come the two heads of this whole thing only have level 1 and 2 cards?
I have one more question. Who or what was that ninja thing? It looked like you knew something.
That ninja? That was Foxhound's dark little secret.
Dark little secret?
An experimental genome soldier.
You know him?
You should ask Dr. Naomi Hunter from Foxhound. She knows better than I.
Naomi?
You've got to stop them. If it goes public, my company and I are finished.
What? Doesn't Metal Gear use currently existing technology?
Metal Gear itself does, but...
I didn't like what his eyes looked like there.
What did you do to me? Oh, no. Oh, no. It can't be. Those Pentagon bastards. So they actually went and did it.
What are you talking about?
They're just using you for...
They really like to stretch it out in this game.
Colonel, are you listening? Now he's dead too.
I have no idea.
Don't lie to me.
It looked like another heart attack.
Colonel's a great actor.
Some kind of poison?
Well, there are lots of drugs that can cause a heart attack in large doses. For example, potassium chloride or digoxin. But we won't be able to tell without doing an autopsy.
Damn.
Snake, I want you and Meryl to work together.
Can I trust her?
More than you can trust me. Get in contact with her.
Snake, there's a lot of electrical interference coming from there. It should be okay if you do burst transmission like us, but normal transmission is probably impossible. Try moving away from that area.
Snake, get a hold of yourself.
Naomi, what the hell was that ninja thing? A member of Foxhound?
No.
Are you sure?
Yes. We have no one like that in our unit.
Is that right?
Snake, I'm counting on you.
Yeah. No big deal. Gamers can be trusted with that knowledge. Does that say box 1? This is really hard to look at. And? Go ahead and call Meryl. Is it? I think it's 14015. Something 15.
Who are you?
I was really impressed with the way you busted yourself out of there.
The one from the prison?
You're the Colonel's niece. Meryl, right?
No, it's not him. Just exactly who are you?
I'm the fool that your uncle sent to this hellhole.
You came alone? Trying to be some kind of hero?
I don't need lectures. You're just like your uncle, you know?
How do you know my uncle?
We go way back.
What's your name?
My name's not important.
Aha. Could you be Snake? Are you Solid Snake?
That's what some people called me.
The legendary Solid Snake? You? Sorry about before. I wasn't sure if you were one of the good guys.
But I knew you were.
How?
It's your eyes.
My eyes?
They're not soldiers' eyes.
They're rookie's eyes, right?
No. They're beautiful, compassionate eyes.
Just what I'd expect from the legendary Solid Snake. You trying to sweep me off my feet?
Don't worry. You'll land back on them once you meet me. The reality is no match for the legend, I'm afraid.
I don't believe that.
Why did you look so surprised when you saw my face?
Because you look just like him.
You mean the terrorist leader, Liquid Snake?
Yeah. You know him? You're not brothers, are you?
I have no family.
So what's the deal then?
I don't know. Maybe I'll ask him personally. But first, I want some information. You were involved in this exercise from the beginning. What exactly?
I wonder why this game is called Twin Snakes.
I just joined the training that
Probably
same day.
coincidence.
That's okay. But what is this place? I don't think it's just a nuclear weapon disposal facility.
Boy, oh boy, it's just like them. Nobody's told you anything, did they? Okay. You see, this place isn't really for disposing nuclear weapons. This place is owned and operated by a dummy corporation of arms tech.
This is a civilian base?
Right. For the development of Metal Gear.
Colonel.
Foxhound and the Next Generation Special Forces were called here for the test launching of a dummy nuclear warhead.
Why Foxhound?
Because they're a special ops group used to handling top-secret missions. They figured they could help keep it all hush-hush.
But they must have been test-firing dummy warheads for a while. Why just this time?
I heard it was because this was to be a final test before the formal adoption of the Metal Gear program. That's what I heard anyway.
Sounds kind of fishy. So what do you think the terrorists want?
Sorry, I'm not sure. I was captured with President Baker right after the revolt started.
Oh yeah. That's when he gave you the detonation code override keys, right?
That's right.
Amazing you were able to keep him hidden from the guards.
Well, women have more hiding places than men. Anyway, you met Baker, huh? How's he holding up?
He's dead.
What?
Heart attack. Same as the DARPA chief.
The chief died from a heart attack too?
Yeah. Was either of them sick or anything?
No. Not that I heard of.
Well, I don't believe in coincidences. Something funny's going on.
Huh. Sounds like it. But I have no idea what.
Me neither. Yet. Do you know the person who designed Metal Gear?
You mean Dr. Eric? He should be in the research lab in the second-floor basement of the nuclear warhead storage building to the north.
Second floor basement.
Yeah, that's where his lab is. I think they're forcing him to work on the nuclear launching program.
So they'll need him alive until that's done anyway.
Then we'd better do something before he finishes.
You're right. In case we can't override the detonation code in time, I need to ask him how to destroy Metal Gear.
You plan to take that thing on by yourself, Snake?
It won't be the first time. How do we get to the nuclear warhead storage where the doctor's being held?
There's a cargo door on the first floor of this building that leads to the north.
What's the security level of the door there?
5. But it's okay. I've got a level 5 card.
Well, I've got to go save the doctor. You should go to the...
I'm going with you.
No way. You're still too green. I want you to hide somewhere.
I'm not green.
Oh, yes, you are.
Everyone's kind of green in this game.
1 second in front of
Even
your
I'm
page
green
and
thanks
it's
to
all
it.
Over. Good luck doesn't last forever.
I don't know what happened. I just couldn't pull the trigger right away. I never had any problems in training. It was frightening to think that with a pull of a trigger I could take someone's life.
It's not like shooting targets in training.
I always dreamed of being a soldier. Every day of my life, I've trained my mind and body for the one day when I could finally see some real action, and now...
So what now? You want to quit?
I can't quit. I can't allow myself to quit now.
Listen, you're not normal if you don't feel something the first time you kill. Killing without guilt produces more carnage. In a war, all of mankind's worst emotions, worst traits emerge. It's easy to forget what a sin is in the middle of a battlefield.
But this isn't a war. It's a terrorist action.
You're just a little jumpy from the combat high. The adrenaline in your bloodstream is starting to thin out. Just take it easy.
But I learned all about combat high at the academy.
We'll talk about it later. For now, just think about keeping yourself alive.
If I get out of here alive, I'll think about that other stuff.
Okay. Let me try to say this another way. Stay the hell out of my way.
You're a real bastard. Just like my uncle said.
Huh. I told you. The real me is no match for the legend.
Looks like you were right. I'll be a good girl.
We'll link up after I grab the doctor. Hang on to the key until then.
Got ya. But listen, I know this area pretty well. Call me if you have any questions.
Be careful, okay?
After I open up the cargo door, I'll contact you.
Bet.
Snake, I unlocked the cargo door for you.
Thanks. Where are you?
Where I can see ya.
Don't move around too much.
Don't worry. I'm disguised in this enemy uniform.
You won't be for long with the way you walk.
What does that mean?
Nothing.
Listen, Snake. The cargo door is like an airlock. It's equipped with infrared sensors. Be careful. If an intruder is sensed, gas is released.
Gas?
Okay, so we'll meet at the nuclear warhead storage building.
Wait, you said you'd stay put and be a good girl.
I changed my mind.
Don't get careless. That's when things always turn sour.
Sorry, but this is the only way I can figure whether or not I'm cut out to be a soldier. I gotta get my hands dirty.
These guys are professionals. You're gonna get yourself killed.
See you there.
Here. Oh, so hard to look at. What?
It's the enemy. I need help.
I goofed. I goofed. Oh yeah.
Begin pursuit.
Are these lockers? Oh. Where is it? Nothing here. Okay. That worked for some reason. Where do they keep the... Where the heck? My throat.
Something over there.
Where's the suppressor at? I remember it being in one of those rooms. And we were in the level 4 room last time. That's where we got the thermals. Oh, it's on the ground floor. Apparently.
Huh? What's that?
Nothing.
Nothing here.
Exactly.
Enemy intruder sighted. Send additional
Found it.
personnel. Move. Clear. Clear. Move. Clear. Move. Stop.
Oh no. Yeah, that's fair.
Snake!
What's that?
Gosh, they got good eyesight.
Freeze. No. Nothing here. Please, don't.
Thanks, Kate. Ow. I have terrible depth perception with games. Which means I have to do all that again. Can I chaff them?
No! Snake! Get off, Snake!
I don't remember. Oh, cool. I cannot chaff them. Speed up the process.
Snake! Snake!
Okay. Why? Okay. Is there a better camera angle? Wish there was just a cutscene where Snake matrixes his way through this. That would be handy. Phew. Finally figured it out. I'm not a complete idiot. Only mostly one.
Snake, be careful.
I put my cat on my.
It's okay.
Who are you?
Dude, what are you doing? The informant from the Watergate scandal?
Never mind about that.
You're not using burst transmission.
Deep Throat is putting his cat on the mic.
There's a tank in front of your position waiting to ambush you.
Who are you anyway?
One of your fans.
What is that Stanley? Oh, whoops, I didn't get the mine detector. Oh, that's hard to look at. It's almost like you just got warned that there was a tank on its way. The raven on my head. Yes.
This is Raven's territory. Snakes don't belong in Alaska. I will not let you pass.
How much you guys want to bet that The Rock's gonna play this guy when the movie comes out, if it ever does?
Send him a message.
Just shirtless. In Alaska, no big deal.
That's right. You belong on the ground.
Butting in a butt. Beautiful.
You should crawl on the ground like the snake you are. Come, let's fight.
Come. Okay, let's chaff it. Oh. Oop. Okay. That didn't work like I wanted it to. I stood up. The tank didn't even move. Right, no pressure sensitive buttons. That was easy. Uh-oh. I can't see. Okay. You're so right. What? He just comes out to flex. He at least does an evil laugh in the original. You're so right, Cat Hero. Let me try it the original way. Well, that kind of worked.
See how you like this?
Oh, I could stun grenade him, couldn't I? Running low on grenades. Chaff grenades last like 2 seconds. Oh. Okay. Glad you suddenly have a grenade again. That's not safe. Bro. What is this game?
Boss, is this all right? Just giving him the card like that.
We'll play with him a little longer.
You would be
He's got
wise
pants.
not to underestimate him.
What did you think of him?
He is just as you said. He lives and breathes combat just like you. I would expect no less from your...
You see, I told you so, but I will kill him.
General Ivan, I hear that you lost your arm and ran away home.
Watch your tongue, shaman.
In the language of the Sioux people, Sioux means snake. It is known as an animal to be feared.
Well, Snake is mine now. When I meet him next, I'll take special care of him. Not yet. Don't kill him yet.
He and I will meet again in battle.
Same prediction as always.
Yes, the raven on my head. It thirsts for his blood.
Nice. Nuke building.
Be careful. You absolutely must not use weapons in that area.
I've already programmed the nanomachine so that he won't be able to, Colonel.
What? What are you talking about?
Have you forgotten? That's where they keep the nuclear warheads. Can't you see them?
Yeah. There's lots of boxes piled up in here, but are they all warheads?
Yes, they're all dismantled warheads.
They just leave them here? It's like President
Somebody farting here.
Totally careless.
They're working on a
Metal Gear awesome.
They try to put on a
R.I.P. that series.
But this is the grim reality of it. Nastasha knows lots more about it than I do. Her frequency is 141.52.
All of the
I always
warheads
forget
in
to
those
call
boxes
her.
have had their detonation mechanisms removed, so there's no fear of them exploding. But if the warheads are broken, they might leak plutonium, and that would be a serious problem.
Snake,
Thanks.
never use your weapon on that floor.
It's been driving me crazy lately. He said 5'2", right?
This is Nastasha Romanenko. A pleasure to work with you, Salad Snake.
You're the nuclear specialist that the Colonel mentioned.
That's me. You can ask me anything about nukes that you want. I am also a military analyst, so I have an extensive knowledge of weapon systems as well. They asked me to participate in this operation as a supervisor from the Nuclear Emergency Search Team. I was happy to accept. We must not allow terrorists to get their hands on nuclear weapons of any kind. I hope I can help you to stop them.
You're a tough lady.
Those terrorists are serious about launching a nuclear weapon. The world cannot stand by idly and allow that to happen, and neither can I. Unfortunately, all I can do from here is provide you with information.
Hopefully that'll be enough.
Good!
A soldier here wouldn't make a difference anyway. It's good to work with you, Nastasha.
Same
Thank
here,
you.
Snake.
Like, why not the M9? At least, homie. Get dart gun bad too.
Is there somebody there?
Just a box. At least use chaff grenades and you know what I never use? Magazines.
Is there somebody there?
These lockers.
Is there somebody there?
No.
Stop! You violated the law. Pay the court a fine or serve your sentence. Your stolen goods are now forfeit.
You got me. Oh god. I don't know why that stressed me out. It's the yeah. Let's get him.
Freeze. Don't kill me.
I mean, I would assume so. Getting it to work is going to be another thing. I've had my fair share of issues with older Bethesda games on PC. Fallout. Is that a Nodders? Oh, it's the Nikita. Okay. Just out in the open. Wait, is that bird? Nauticon. It is bird. Can I scare Otacon? Oh, somebody farting here. Couldn't I just break that box? It is so dark. This is boosted, by the way.
Snake, watch out. That place is filled with gas. Also, the floor is electrified. First, destroy the high-voltage switch. It's the switchboard on the northwest wall.
But how? I can't reach it.
Use a remote-controlled missile.
Here, I'm gonna try it one more time. Just see where that's setting up. Oh yeah, it's late. Night-night, Pixel. Thanks for hanging out. Love you. Wait, something I want to do first. You know, not David Hayter's best electrocuted work. I guess we can hear him during torture. Oh, I can't tell. I can't tell. Oh, sick. There's a comic? And like, you get a poster? Sick. It was a good movie. Solid video game movie. Having a lot of luck with this missile. In what world could I not have just C4'd that panel? That's what I don't understand. Are these? Oh, those are not lockers. Yeah, Psycho Mantis. Can't see crap with that. True. Do I really want toxic fume rations? Yeah. Suddenly doesn't have suppressor. Snap. Low-key, improved version of this cutscene.
Take this!
Let's go.
It's a ghost.
Be better if he was invisible there, but okay. So savage, bro. Okay, I like that scene. Most of the scenes are downgrades, but that was a good one. Let's go!
Stealth camouflage? Who are you?
Suddenly no blood, though.
Where is
You're that ninja.
What? What are you talking about?
Shoot first, ask questions later.
Oh, what next?
Snake.
Hey, you're that ninja.
I've been waiting for you, Snake.
Who are you?
Neither enemy nor friend.
Absolutely.
Obstacles. Now you and I will.
Good to see you, Clint.
What do you want?
Oh, I've waited a long time for this day. Now I want to enjoy this moment.
Come on, say it.
What's with these guys? It's like one of my Japanese animes.
I've come from another world to battle with you.
What is it? Revenge?
It is nothing so trivial as revenge. A fight to the death with you. Only in that can my soul find respite. I will kill you.
He said the thing! He said it!
It makes no difference.
Speedrun Japanese anime percent.
Alright then. Watch from your box seat.
I need that man. Keep your hands off him.
Now, make me feel it. Make me feel alive again.
Sure thing, Carl Weezer. I need that man. We're gonna adopt a kid together in 9 years. We're gonna live on a plane. Hurt me more, dog. Okay. Okay. It's cool that your flips hurt me, but my flips don't hurt you. Yo, Gray Fox got the janky hitbox. I mean, that ninja. We totally don't know who he is yet. Oh, sick. Nice. No, you broke. I was gonna play Smash, bro. Oh. Okay, I am not good at this fight. You yourself in Zanzibar. Oh wait, that's Colonel's line. Whatever, everyone has a bit of gruff. Nice. Those bongos. You know, thematically, Snake and Gray Fox battle is really cool. In Metal Gear 2, like in the minefield. But I mean, it's not much of a battle in the actual game. You literally just sit there and hit circle. And you're so right. Nintendo mandate a break. Alright, have a good one, Clint. Good to see you. Thanks for stopping in. For the best part, obviously. Thanks for lurking. If only there was some way to see you.
I'm here, Snake.
Okay.
Where are you looking?
I don't know, but it hurts. That's true, from a certain point of view. Sounds like he's to my left, but then... Okay. Hurt me more. Oh, the fact that Snake's kick is like a circle helps. I'm so sad that sound isn't in this game. Teleports behind you, nothing personnel, kid. Oh, it does sound similar to that, doesn't it? These were in production at the same time, MGS3 and this. Oh, there's not the sequence where I have to shoot him with the electric bubble? CQC. Then again, I say that, but this game got it wrong. That it Revolver Ocelot's ambidextrous, but when he tries to spin the gun with his left hand in this game, he messes it up. Oh my god.
I felt that, Snake.
I hope so.
Remember me now.
It can't be. You were killed in Zanzibar.
Dude did blow up. But Big Boss blew up. Twice.
Not again.
I guess Venom blew up and then Big Boss was just lit on fire and went into a coma for 10 years or whatever. Timeline doesn't matter, bro.
What's happening?
Yeah, why can't the thermals look like that?
Is it over?
What? Why do they make Otacon old? When they couldn't survive.
Gray Fox. Colonel, that ninja is Gray Fox. No doubt about it.
Ridiculous. You yourself in Zanzibar land.
Yes. He should have been killed, but he's still alive.
What?
It happened before I joined Foxhound's medical staff. They were using a soldier for their gene therapy experiments.
I never heard that.
It happened right after you retired. My predecessor, Dr. Clark, was in charge.
Dr. Clark?
Yes. He started the gene therapy project.
And where is he now?
He was killed in an explosion in his lab 2 years ago.
So
Paramedic was killed.
Apparently,
She
for their
was.
test subject, they decided to use the body of a soldier who was recovered after the fall of Zanzibar land.
And that was Gray Fox?
Oh, totally. Dr. Clark Kent.
Yes. But they revived him. They fitted him with a prototype exoskeleton and kept him drugged for 4 years while they experimented on him like a plaything. Today's genome soldiers were born from those experiments.
That's the sickest thing I've ever heard.
They used him to test all sorts of gene therapy techniques.
Naomi, why didn't you tell us about this sooner?
Because it's confidential information.
Is that the only reason?
They have the same last name, Snake.
Gray Fox after that.
The record said he died in an accident.
I see. But even if that ninja is Gray Fox, the question is, why?
From what I could tell, he didn't know who he was.
You're saying he's just living off his will to fight?
I'm not sure, but he seems intent on fighting me to the death. We'll meet again. I know it.
So you'll fight again? Until you kill him?
I'd rather not, but maybe that's what he wants.
Okay, the screen fixed itself.
How long are you gonna stay in there? Huh?
They could have reused. They could have reused Otacon's head from MGS2.
Alone? Are you an otaku too? Come on, get out. We can't stay here forever.
Your uniform's different from theirs.
You're the Metal Gear Rex chief engineer, Hal Emmerich, right?
You know me?
I heard about you from Meryl.
Oh. So you're here to rescue me?
Sorry, but no. There's something that I've got to do first.
Oh. Well, at least you're not one of them.
They fast forward.
Are you hurt?
Are you coming on to me? Why'd you stop at this part?
I'm okay. I just twisted my ankle a little trying to get away.
Well, if that's all, it's nothing to worry about. I want to ask you something. I need information about Metal Gear.
Huh? Metal Gear?
Yeah.
Why you sound so young?
What's Metal Gear really designed for?
It's a mobile TMD. It's designed to shoot down nuclear missiles. Only for defensive purposes, of course.
Liar! I already know that Metal Gear is nothing but a nuclear-equipped walking deathmobile.
Nuclear? What are you talking about?
The terrorists are planning to use Metal Gear to launch a nuclear missile. You telling me you didn't know?
Aren't they just trying to use the TMD missile module to launch a disabled nuclear warhead?
Wrong. From the beginning, the purpose of this exercise was to test Metal Gear's nuclear launch capability using a dummy nuclear warhead. The terrorists are just continuing the work you started.
No, you're wrong.
I heard it directly from your boss, Baker.
No. A nuclear missile on Rex?
So you really didn't know?
No. All the armament was built by a separate department, and the President personally supervised the final assembly with the main unit.
President Baker?
Yeah. I was never told exactly what they armed Rex with. I only know it's equipped with a Vulcan cannon, a laser, and a railgun.
No big deal.
A railgun, you said?
Yeah. It uses magnets to fire bullets at extremely high velocities. The technology was originally developed for the SDI system and later scrapped. We were successful in miniaturizing it in a joint venture between Arms Tech and Rivermore National Labs. The railgun is on Rex's right arm.
Metal Gear's main function is to launch nuclear missiles. You sure you're not forgetting something?
It's true that Metal Gear has a missile module on his back that can carry up to 8 missiles, but are you saying
What about in Peace Walker, how they have a railgun that's the same size?
Yeah, but that's not all, I think. If Metal Gear fired only standard nuclear missiles, then they should already have all the practical data they need.
No. Could it be? Metal Gear's co-developer, Rivermore National Labs, was working on a new type of nuclear weapon. They were using Nova and NIF laser nuclear fusion testing equipment and supercomputers.
So they developed a new type of nuclear weapon in a VR testing lab, huh?
That's some nice frame rates there.
But you can't use virtual data on a battlefield. They would need actual
Tell that to
launch
Raiden.
data. These are some of the supercomputers. If you link these, you can test everything in a virtual environment. But it's all just theoretical.
So, this exercise was designed to test the real thing.
What did our president do? If the terrorists launched that thing? No. Damn! Damn! I'm such a fool. It's all my fault. The truth is,
That's the difference between Hal and Huey.
my grandfather was part of the Manhattan Project. He suffered with the guilt for the rest of his life. And my father? He was born on August 6th, 1945.
The day of the Hiroshima bomb. God's got a sense of humor, all right.
3 generations of Emmerich men. We must have the curse of nuclear weapons written into our DNA.
I love how little Hal knows about his dad.
Mankind. But in the end, I was the one being used. Using science for peace? That's only in anime.
That's enough crying. Pull yourself together.
Comfort your boyfriend, Snake. Come on, man.
Space are they keeping it?
Rex is in the underground maintenance base.
Where's that?
North of the communications tower. But it's a long way there.
The emergency override system for the detonation code is there too?
Yeah, in the base's control room. You'd better hurry. If they were planning
Snake,
from the start, then
you should be in this boat.
Finished. And since they haven't called for me in a few hours, they must not need me. In other words, they must be ready to launch.
Meryl's got the detonation code override keys. We'll link up with her.
If we can't override the launch, we'll have to destroy Rex. I'll show you the way.
On that leg of yours, you'll just slow me down.
You'll need me if you're gonna destroy Rex.
I don't need you. I just need your brain.
I created Rex. It's my right, my duty to destroy him.
If you get a chance, try to escape. When the coast is clear, I'll contact you by Kodak.
How am I supposed to escape from an island?
Okay.
So what then?
I want you to hide somewhere and keep me informed. You know this place well, don't you?
Of course I do. And don't worry, I've got this. It's the same stealth technology as the Ninja. Foxhound was gonna use them, but with this I'll be fine. Bad leg and all.
Good. But I want Meryl to watch after you too. Meryl, the engineer's okay.
That's a relief.
I want you to look after him. Where are you now?
Very close. There she is. Oh no! Damn, they spotted me!
Meryl, what happened? Something's wrong.
Did you hear something? Wasn't that some kind of music?
What did she look like?
She was wearing the same green uniform as the terrorists. If she's disguised as the enemy, you'll have to contact her when she's alone, huh? There's only one place where we can be sure she's by herself.
Where's that?
Don't be so dense. Here, use this security card. It's security level 4.
You're not in pain, are you?
Huh?
You feel okay? Nothing bothering you?
What's wrong? You get all friendly all of a sudden.
No, nothing. Just glad you're okay.
You're strange.
I'm a little nervous. Everyone else I've saved suddenly dies.
You're bad luck.
Yeah, that classic PS2 era lip sync.
Get it, Doctor.
Call me Otacon.
Otacon?
It stands for Otaku Convention. An otaku is a guy like me who likes Japanimation.
Why the music?
Japan was the first country to successfully make bipedal robots. They're still the best in the field of robotics.
And Japanese cartoons played some part in that?
They did. I didn't get into science to make nuclear weapons, you know.
Yeah,
I know,
what all
but
scientists say.
I became a scientist because I wanted to make robots like the ones in the Japanese animes. Really, it's true.
Sounds like an excuse to me.
You're right. We have to take responsibility. Science has progressed because there is war. And because of scientists' greed, weapons of mass destruction were born. But that's all over. I won't take part in murder anymore.
Proud of you.
Whatever. All I want from you is information.
Sure. I know everything about this whole base. Ask me anything about Rex or about this place.
Ooh.
Also, with this stealth camouflage, I can sneak in and out of the armory and mess hall. If you need ammo or rations, just tell me and I'll bring them to you. I'm on frequency 141.12. See you later.
I should play those games, or at least try them at some point. Okay, let's go ahead and call Otacon.
You still haven't found Meryl? Snake? The...
Nope. question. Well, you know, it slips out once in a while. Guy Kona. You know what else? Oh, night vision. Just a proud dad looking at his son. Do I look like John Splinter Cell?
Freeze. No.
By the thunder. Oh, nice fake mirrors. Oh, yeah, I forgot about that. One second.
Don't move. That's the second time I've been able to sneak up on the legendary Solid Snake.
You're Meryl. There's no way you could pass for a man for long.
What do you mean? Hey, men aren't allowed in here.
I had no idea you were so feminine.
This is no time to try and hit on me, Snake. Besides,
But
it's a
Clancy's
waste of
butt
time.
rebut
When I
wow
joined up, they
butts.
gave me psychotherapy
Oh my
to distract
god,
interested
butt
men.
spot.
Same smart mouth. You're Meryl, all right. Are you hurt?
Not yet. After all, I was disguised as a genome soldier.
So why'd you change? You'd be a lot better off dressed like one of them.
I got tired of disguising myself. The truth is, the uniform smelled like blood.
What's that mark?
Huh? Oh, this? It's a paint tattoo. It's not real. I'm a fan of Foxhound way back, when guys like you and my uncle were in it. None of that gene therapy like there is today. You guys were real heroes.
There are no heroes in war. All the heroes I know are either dead or in prison. One or the other.
But Snake, you're a hero, aren't you?
I'm just a guy who can only find meaning on the battlefield. There's no winning or losing for a mercenary. The only winners in war are the people.
That's right. And you fight for the people.
I've never fought for anyone but myself. I've got no purpose in life. No ultimate goal.
Come on.
It's only when I'm cheating death on the battlefield. The only time I feel truly alive.
Seeing other people die makes you feel alive, huh? You can't stop loving war. Is it the same for all soldiers throughout history?
Why didn't you contact me?
My Kodak was broken.
Is that all?
Shouldn't you just be happy we met up like this? Anyway, how did you recognize me in disguise?
I never forget a lady.
So there's something you like about me, huh?
Yeah, you got a great butt.
Butt? Oh, I see. First it's my eyes, now it's my butt. What's next?
On the battlefield, you never think about what's next.
That line always cracked me up.
So Snake, how are the negotiations going?
No progress.
So it's all up to you, huh?
Somebody's gotta stop them from launching a nuclear missile.
There are two ways. Either we destroy Metal Gear, or...
we override the detonation code. You got the card keys from Baker?
Card keys? You mean this?
Where are the others? There should be 3 keys.
This is all I've got.
Where could the other 2 be?
I have no idea, but they must be somewhere. If we can't find them, we'll have no choice but to destroy Metal Gear.
I heard that Metal Gear is in an underground maintenance base to the north of here.
Take me too. I know this place better than you do.
You'll just slow me down. You don't have enough battle experience.
I won't slow you down. I promise.
And what if you do?
Then you can shoot me.
Okay.
Bullets.
Cold.
Got it. I'll be careful. You know, I don't use makeup the way other women do. I hardly ever look at myself in the mirror. I've always despised that kind of woman. I've always dreamed of becoming a soldier. But I was wrong. It wasn't really my dream. My father, he was killed in action when I was younger.
You wanted to follow in your father's footsteps?
Not really. I thought that if I became a soldier, I could understand him better.
And so, you became a soldier.
I thought I was, until today. But now I understand. The truth is, I was just afraid of looking at myself. Afraid of having to make my own decisions in life. But I'm not gonna lie to myself anymore. It's time I took a long, hard look at myself. I want to know who I am, what I'm capable of.
What is this?
I want to know why I've lived the way I've lived until now. I want to know...
Take a good look. You won't be seeing mirrors for a while. There won't be any chances to wash your face either.
Yeah,
This isn't a training exercise. Our lives are riding on this. There are no heroes or heroines. You lose, you die a dog's
Ah, no
death.
heroin.
Yeah.
Is that FAMAS functional?
What's up, Shawmages?
Unfortunately, it's out of ammo.
Where'd you get that Desert Eagle?
I found it in the armory. It's a .50 caliber Action Express. There was a SOCOM pistol too, but I chose this.
So I got a leftover, huh? Isn't that gun a little big for a girl?
He's just jealous.
Now you treat me like a woman?
Come on, use my 45.
Listen, I've used a gun like this since I was 8 years old. I'm more comfortable with it than I am with a bra. If we're gonna go north, we'll have to go through the commander's room on this floor. The overland route is blocked by glaciers. The door to the commander's room is security level 5. This card will open it.
How much you gonna keep in there, homie?
It was inside the pocket of the uniform I was wearing.
It looks like he must have been guarding someplace important.
Okay, let's go. I know this place better than you. I'll be point man. Follow me.
Oh, cool.
That's strange. There's no guard.
What happened to the music?
I'll keep a lookout. Make sure you're ready, okay?
I'm gonna take a quick BRB and get some more water. Stick around, I guess. Okay. Okay. What happened to the music?
Bruh.
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 What? What is it? Ah! What are you doing?
Bruh.
Bruh.
Bruh, 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 bruh.
Yeehaw.
Ow! My head! Oh, it hurts!
What's wrong?
The geometry of this room is tripping me out.
Don't come here, Snake!
Where should I come?
Psycho Mantis. Are you okay? What happened?
I'm fine.
Yeehaw.
What? I get it, like puppet. But are you serious right now?
Okay. Let's go. Come on, Mr. Foxhound. The commander is waiting.
He's zooted, bruh. That's what I was supposed to do, right? Mr. Kojima. I was really hoping the gas mask would be there for the cutscene. Yo! Yo!
Do you like me?
What the?
This is the Nintendo version.
Do you like me? Hold me, Snake.
What's wrong?
Hurry. Please. Make love to me.
Psycho Mantis.
Snake, I want you.
Who's that?
You like men. You could see into my mind? No.
You don't like girls? Useless woman.
Let's go.
Optic camouflage, huh? I hope that's not your only trick.
Dude's flying, like...
My power. Now, I will show you why I am the most powerful practitioner of psychokinesis and telepathy in the world. No, there's no need for words, Snake. I am Psycho Mantis. That's right. This is no trick. It's true power. It's useless. I told
It's
you.
useless.
I can read your every thought.
Too bad I don't have any saves up here that you'll read.
You're a careless man, aren't you? However, you are a skilled warrior. You like brute force.
Not good at stealth, I get it.
Extremely cautious around traps. Still
By
don't
luck.
believe me? Now I'll read more deeply into your soul. No saved games. Your memory is completely clean. You have not saved very often. You are somewhat reckless. I can read you like an open book. You still don't believe me.
I was about to say, is he not going to do the controller thing?
Show you my psychokinetic power. Put your controller on the floor. Put it down.
See if you guys can hear this. I'm going to put it right next to the mic arm. Snake, don't look at me like that.
Now, I will move your controller by the power of my will alone.
Wow, the vibration on the GameCube controller is not strong at all.
What do you think now? Can you feel my power? The demonstration is over.
Hey, hold up. That's relevant. Hold on. Where's Volgan? Oh snap! Look at this! Look at the skull. I'm gonna switch controller ports. Do you not do it by switching in this one? Okay, hold up.
Is every... Come on, Snake, you can...
Oh, did I hit no?
Snake.
Wish that was more clear. He's right though, I haven't saved. Oops.
Win, Snake, win! Snake,
okay.
Win, Snake.
I hate... Just let me press start. Bro, I'm literally... I have the second controller port. I don't understand. What do you want from me? Is he T-posing? Oh, it's an armor stand. Something to do with these, right?
No! No! What happened? Snake!
Ah.
Meryl.
I did it. I saved the day. Okay, maybe I did it right this time. It's fine. We're going for the paradox ending anyway. You think I'm not gonna go for the gay ending? I love the T-posing armor stand. It's revolving ocelot.
Why couldn't I read your mind?
Oh, oh, oh.
You are powerful indeed, but I know your weak point. Meryl, stand right where he can see you and blow your brains out.
Stop! Meryl!
What? I cannot read you. No, it cannot be. No.
Oh.
What? I cannot read you.
Would love to be able to see. So much for an open book. So butt for an open book. That butt. Eat.
Colonel, your niece is going to be okay.
Thanks, Snake. I owe you one.
Now that Mantis is beaten, Meryl's brainwashing should wear off, right, Naomi?
Yes. But why did you go so far out of your way to save her?
What do you mean out of my way? I have to get through here anyway.
I don't want to see any woman die right in front of me.
Oh, really? Since when did anybody's death bother you so much?
Naomi, it's true that Snake has killed a lot of people, but that does not mean he doesn't have a heart.
It's okay, Colonel. She's right.
So, you used other... I wasn't able to read the future.
A strong man doesn't need to read the future. He makes his own.
Perhaps so, but I will read your future. To get to Metal Gear's underground maintenance base, you have to go through the hidden door. There's a hidden door behind the bookcase. The overland route. It's blocked by frozen glaciers. Go past the communication towers, then use the tower's walkway.
Why are you telling me this?
I can read people's minds. In my lifetime,
Gonna cry?
I have read the pasts, presents, and futures of thousands upon thousands of men and women.
Oh, gross.
And each mind that I peered into was stuffed with the same single object of obsession. that selfish and atavistic desire to pass on one seed. It was enough to make me sick. Every living thing on this planet exists to mindlessly pass on their DNA. We're designed that way, and that is why there is war. But you are different. You're the same as us. We have no past, no future. We live in the moment. That's our only purpose. Humans weren't designed to bring each other happiness.
Psycho Mantis is just an incel.
Thrown into this world, we're fated to bring each other nothing but pain and misery. The first person whose mind I dove into was my father's. I saw nothing but disgust and hatred for me in his heart. My mother died in childbirth, and he despised me for it. I thought my father was going to kill me. That's when my future disappeared. I lost my past as well. When I came to, the village was engulfed in flames.
Are you saying that you burned your village down to bury your past?
I wonder, did he use
you
Vulcan?
Have suffered the same trauma. We are truly the same, you and I. The world is a more interesting place with people like you in it. I never agreed with the boss's revolution. His dreams of world conquest do not interest me. I just wanted an excuse to kill as many people as I could.
You monster.
Let him talk. He doesn't have much time left.
I've seen true evil, Snake. Seeing you calms my soul. You're like the boss. No, worse. Compared to you, I'm like a saint. I read her mind as well.
Meryl's?
I saw you there. You have a large place in her heart.
A large place?
And getting bigger. I do not know if your futures lie together.
They don't. She gonna die.
I have a last request.
What is it?
My mask. Put it back on.
Okay.
Like this. Other people's thoughts force their way into my mind. Before I die, I want to be by myself. I want to be left alone in my own world.
Wasn't the whole thing in MGS5 people's lust for revenge forcing their way on into his mind?
Open the door for you.
But he wore the gas mask. Whatever.
Your future. Go through that door.
Such a lust for revenge. Oh!
Help someone. Strange. Such a nostalgic feeling.
That's not the line he said originally. Huh. Can't tell if that's being meta.
Let's go, Meryl.
Or if it's a more accurate translation.
I'm sorry.
Meryl.
How could I let Mantis control my mind like that?
Because he's psychic. Next question.
If you're going to doubt yourself, I'll leave you here.
You're right.
Probably should. She's gonna die if you don't.
Don't regret your past. Learn from it. Regrets just make a person weaker.
You're right. I'm sorry. I won't do it again. Snake, can I ask you something?
More complaints?
About what Mantis said. I was just wondering...
What? What's the problem now?
Oh, no. Nothing. So tell me, Snake, what's your name? Your real name?
A name means nothing on the battlefield. After a week, no one has a name.
How old are you?
Old enough
An
to know
age
what
means
that's
nothing
like.
on a battlefield.
Any family?
Family means nothing on the
Knows more than
battlefield.
many people.
Is there anyone you like?
I've never been interested in anyone else's life.
So you are all alone, just like Mantis said.
Other people just complicate my life. I don't like to get involved.
You're a sad, lonely man.
Come on, let's go.
On the battlefield.
What are you doing? We've got to get a move on.
Yeah, but I feel like I should backtrack for a sniper rifle right now.
Could there be wolves in here?
Wolf dogs. Half wolf, half husky.
How do you know so much?
I ride dog sleds. I'm a musher.
Konami,
I'll take point. Snake,
dog
you
sled
follow me.
racing game starring Solid Snake. That is all. Oh, I could probably put the dogs to sleep, huh? Let me try it. Just ride one yourself. Night night. I mean, it's put them to sleep or get wrecked by them. Good aim. No! We don't kill dogs. When we have the choice. I have killed dogs on the street
Snake,
before.
What's wrong? I thought you were good with dogs.
Whoops.
What are you doing?
Here we go.
What are you thinking?
Hey, DDs. Really do look like DD. Demon Snake.
This place is mine. I'll take point again. Stay back, okay?
It's not
But
yours.
the radar isn't working, and since we can't use the mine detector either...
Snake, we never picked up the mine detector.
Leave it to me.
You have thermal goggles, though. Does it still work?
So what do you think? Pretty good, huh?
How
Pretty
did you know
good.
what the mines were?
It sounds weird, but when Mantis dove into my mind, I was able to see where the mines were placed. Are you impressed?
Well, a little bit.
Only a little.
What? Okay, first of all, it doesn't work like it did on the PS1. Second of all, what was that?
Meryl.
Hey, there's a moment in Sonic that's like this. But, you know, they take evasive action. My leg. I think it is my leg, not just leg.
Snake, leave me and run.
Meryl.
Zoom in.
I guess I'm a rookie after all.
Don't worry, Meryl. It's me they want.
Even I know that. It's the oldest trick in the book. The sniper's using me for bait to lure you out.
Damn.
Meryl just kind of crawl to cover.
Snake.
No.
My gun. I can't reach it but myself.
Don't move.
Do it.
I promised I wouldn't slow you down. I can still help. I want to help you.
Quiet down. Save your strength.
I was a fool. I wanted to be a soldier.
That's not how a sniper scope works.
War is meaningless. Nothing comes out of war.
It doesn't.
Snake, please save yourself. Go on living.
It's not a drone.
People. Don't forget me. Don't forget what I said. Now, get out of here.
Meryl!
Colonel?
Damn! Snake! It's a trap. A sniper's trick to lure you out. The sniper's waiting for you to go to help Meryl so he can pick you off. Don't do it!
It must be Sniper Wolf, Foxhound's best shooter.
Snipers usually work in pairs.
Quiet.
Alone, huh?
I know her. She can wait for hours, days, or weeks. Doesn't matter to her. She's just watching and waiting for you to expose yourself.
Maybe so, but Meryl can't hold out that long.
Snake, can you see Wolf from where you are?
There's nowhere to hide between here and the tower. She must be on the second floor of the tower.
If Wolf is in the communications tower, she can see you perfectly. It's the classic sniper's position. At that distance, you won't be able to hit her with a standard weapon either. You'll need a sniper rifle.
Colonel, take it easy. I'm going to save Meryl, no matter what it takes.
Okay, thanks.
What's wrong, Naomi?
Don't you know? There's a tendency toward murder written in your very genes.
Diarrhea. Is out of the question.
I wouldn't go that far, but...
I don't know what the hell my genes look like, and I don't care. I operate on instinct.
Like an animal?
I'm going to save Meryl. I don't need an excuse.
Okay.
And
There's diarrhea written in your genes.
I'm going to save Meryl for myself. Colonel, don't worry.
Snake, thanks.
I understand. I'm sorry.
Oh yeah, the mines. Go to sleep. Later, hater. Oh, what's this one? I feel like they have, like someone has to have.
Is this all there is to load? To the heliport, huh?
The visible flaps really sell it.
Freeze.
Go to sleep.
What's that?
No one here. Exactly. I need a emote like that, don't I?
Just imagining things.
Looks all clear.
Just imagining things.
I went to the wrong floor, but I was panicking.
Freeze. Huh? What's that?
Nothing.
Huh? Who's that? I've got him. Send reinforcements.
You ain't got nothing. No. Best alert theme. Okay, I should just...
Snake, what happened? Snake! Snake!
Freeze.
I didn't see it. Shh. Alright, enjoy your BRB, Cat Hero. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god.
Freeze. Freeze.
I think it's just the 3 guards. Hug. Well then. Yeah, I knew that wasn't gonna work. Oh god, oh god, oh jeez, oh god. Oh wait. That was easy. That was easy. Where's the other one? Found it. Get out of here with that. There's another one? Why are there so many? What is this room? What's up, Nathan? Okay, yeah, it's the armory, but like... I mean, yeah, it's 5 a.m. on Friday, technically. Shh. It's Thursday till I go to sleep. No mines?
Freeze. No. Freeze.
I do. I mean, after all. With the power of the Infinity Stones and the TARDIS.
I am inevitable. I am inedible. That's true. I guess it's not true.
Technically. Technically. Whoa. Like, if you really wanted to eat a human, could. They got meat.
What's that?
They got meat. It's finger looking good, bruh. Night night. Yeah, that's actually a really good way to describe the sound effects in this game. They're crunchy. Wasn't sure how to put it into words. Oh boy. Oh God. Is there a way to, like... No? to like just peek and not like have to go through all this process to like lay down in the right spot. Bad time to reload. Yo, can I get more of that? More of them drugs? It's really hard to micro adjust. Okay, Snake. Got her.
I got her.
Thank you, Snake. Your commentary was very helpful. I was gonna say I better save now, but I'll still save now.
Snake, wouldn't now be a good time to save your mission? Snake, it's all up to you. Snake, wouldn't...
I hate how not clear that is.
Snake, it's...
Oh. Big butt MGS3. Oh.
Don't move.
They drop in this time, huh?
It's hard to miss when you're this close. Toss your weapon over here. Slowly.
What?
You're a fool to come back here. Stupid man.
A lady sniper, huh?
Don't you know that the majority of the world's great assassins are women? Do you want to die now? Or after your female friend? Which will it be?
I'll die after I kill you.
Is that right? Well, at least you've got spirit.
Gets back up.
I am Sniper Wolf, and I always kill what I aim at. You are my special prey. Got it? I've left my mark on you. I won't forget it.
Did you not rip his face off?
Until I kill you.
That was a lot of blood.
You're all I'll think about.
Take him away. Don't.
At least it's funny. At least it's funny.
Leave it to me. I want no more accidents like that DARPA chief.
DARPA chief.
He's my target. Mine alone.
Can you hear me, Solid Snake?
He's tougher than I thought.
Do you know who I am? I always knew that one day I would meet you. The man who stole the light from my life. Because of you!
Forget it. Your body is strapped down tight.
Me? Why, I'm the man from whom you stole everything good. And now, after the sacrifice of our brothers, after 30 long years, finally, the two of us meet. The brother of light and the brother of dark.
Do you need his genetic information too?
Yes. I want a sample while he's still alive. We needed to correct the Genome Soldier's mutations.
Then we'll be able to cure them?
No. We still have to get our hands on Big Boss's DNA.
Have they given in to our demands yet?
Not yet.
They won't give in. They're all hypocrites. Every one of them.
Is that your opinion as a Kurd?
They always put politics first.
That's right. That's why they want to avoid any leak about their precious new nuclear weapon.
Boss, it looks like our friend is awake.
You think?
There definitely is a resemblance, don't you think, little brother? Or should I say, big brother? I'm not sure. Anyway, it doesn't matter. You and I are both the last surviving sons of Big Boss. it's me. Really? Then what? Those idiots! All right, Raven. I'll be right there. They're not responding to our demands. We'll launch the first one in 10 hours as planned.
Damn Americans.
Looks like you read them wrong.
Something's funny. Normally, the Americans are the first ones to the negotiating table. They must think they've got something up their sleeves.
So it's come down to it, has it? We're gonna launch that nuke and ride it all the way into history.
I've got to take care of some launch preparations. You're in charge here, Ocelot.
What about you? Want to stay for the show?
I'm not interested. It's time to feed the family.
So, you prefer your wolves to my show, hmm?
Ocelot, don't screw up like you did with the Chief.
Yes, I know. That was an accident. I didn't think a pencil pusher like him would be so tough.
Well, his mental defenses were reinforced by hypnotherapy.
Boss, what about that ninja?
He's killed 12 men. Whoever he is, he's some kind of lunatic.
Bastard took my hand. How could he have gotten in here?
Perhaps there's a spy among us. Mantis is dead. We've also got to find out what killed Baker and Octopus. We're short-handed.
Among Us.
This little torture show of yours as short as possible.
Torture? This is an interrogation.
As you wish. See you later, brother.
His body is very smooth.
Woman is still
Okay.
in this world.
Meryl.
Down.
What?
Catch you later, handsome.
Once she
Welcome,
picks
Tana.
a target, she doesn't think about anything else. Sometimes she even falls in love with them before she kills them. Finally, just the two of us.
We can make it if we try.
How are you feeling?
Not bad. Caught a nice nap on this revolving bed of yours.
Revolve.
I was sleeping alone.
Glad to hear that. This is some bed, all right. I'm about to show you some of its
Love you,
nicer
Tana.
features.
Sleep good.
Where am I?
It's 5 a.m., so I better wrap up soon.
Oh, don't worry. They're all there. Washington was taking quite a chance sending you here. Someone must have a lot of faith in your skill, carrier boy?
Huh? So, Metal Gear is armed with a new type of nuclear warhead, huh?
Why don't you go ask Campbell for the full story?
The
Colonel. By the way, you got an optical disc from President Baker, didn't you?
What if I did?
Is that the only disc? There's no other data?
What do you mean?
There's no copy? If not, that's fine.
Whoa, weird lighting thing.
Is Meryl okay?
She's not dead yet. Thanks to Wolf's whim. But it's up to you if you want it to stay that way. You were holding one card key. Where are the other two? What's the trick behind that key?
Trick?
That weasel of a president said there's some kind of trick to using the key.
Hell if I know.
I see. No problem then. We're going to play a game, Solid Snake. And we'll find out what kind of man you really are. When the pain becomes too great to bear, just give up and your suffering will end. But if you do, the girl's life is mine. Press the resist button repeatedly to regain your strength. When you've had enough, press the surrender button to submit. When your life reaches 0, the game is over. There are no continues, my friend. Don't even think about using auto-fire, or I'll know. Come on, I won't tell. Why don't you just give up? I'm going to run a high-voltage electric current through your body.
I'm gonna resist one and then give up.
Did you know that it was the French who first thought of using electrical shocks as a means of torture?
Hey, French films are all right, but I don't care about that crap.
You're a tough guy, Snake. But I've got some bad news for you. You're no POW. You're a hostage. There's no Geneva Convention. No one is coming to save you. Starting to feel a little scared? Good. You should be. Okay, let's get started.
Come on, David Hayter, you're better at getting shocked than that.
Shall we go again?
You in?
Had enough? So you're human after all. The torture will stop as I promised. But I'll take the woman in return. I'll have my fun with her before I kill her.
Manga.
Girl. I hope you can still look at yourself in the mirror, my friend.
Looks like I have a roommate.
Looks like I got a roommate.
Ugh.
The DARPA chief. What a stench.
For a second.
Snake, are you okay?
I've been better.
House Merrill. Colonel.
Okay. I know. Snake, the government has decided not to give in to their demands. We're trying to buy some more time.
Come on, Colonel. Why don't you stop playing dumb? I'm sorry about Merrill, but I want the lies to end now.
What are you talking about?
Metal Gear was designed to launch a new type of nuclear warhead, wasn't it? You knew it all along, didn't you? Why did you try to hide it?
I'm sorry.
Can't tell the grunts, huh? You've changed a lot. Metal Gear, secret advanced nuclear weapons research. Does the White House know about this? How deep does it go?
As far as I know, as of yesterday, the president had not been briefed about the Rex project.
Need to know basis. Is that the idea?
Thit's are sensitive times.
It's still weird to think that the president is Solidus.
Plausible deniability, huh?
Yes. And tomorrow, the president and his Russian counterpart are scheduled to sign the START 3 Accord.
I get it. That's the reason for the deadline.
That's right, Snake. And that's why we can't let this terrorist attack go public.
We still haven't even ratified START 2, or dealt with the issue of TMDs. This has to do with the president's reputation, and America's place as the dominant superpower.
So, you turned to Black Ops. Convenient.
Please, Snake, just stop them.
To serve your interests?
Because we're relying on you.
In that case, tell me the truth about this new type of nuclear warhead.
I told you before, I don't know the details.
I don't believe you. If the situation is so serious, why don't you give in to their demands? Let them have Big Boss's remains.
You see...
Or is there some reason that you can't do that? Something you haven't told me about.
The president has adopted a firm public stance vis-a-vis bioethics. We don't want the existence of the Genome Army to go public.
And that's the only reason? The hell with you.
I'm sorry.
The corpse of the DARPA chief is lying right here next to me.
Poor man.
But it's strange. He looks and smells like he's been dead for days. All his blood's been drained out, too.
Drained?
Maybe to slow down decomposition?
I have no idea.
But the chief only died a few hours ago, right?
Right. But he's already started to decompose.
What could it all be about?
Something in his blood that they wanted?
I doubt it. Just the nanomachines in the transmitter.
Did the chief tell them his detonation code?
I'm afraid so. It looks like they've got both codes and are nearly ready to launch.
Damn. Is there any way to prevent it?
It seems there's some type of emergency override device that can cancel out the detonation code. It's a countermeasure that Arms Tech installed secretly. You have to unlock it with 3 special card keys.
And where are those keys?
I've got one of them. I don't know where the other 2 are. Besides, I'm locked up here.
We've got no choice.
Nanomachine, son!
Your top priority now is
to
destroy
that sums it up.
Gear itself. I'm sorry I have to lay it all in your lap, but you're all I've got. Bust out of there and get to the communications tower.
Naomi, please talk to me. Say something to take my mind off the pain.
What can I say?
Anything.
I'm not a very good talker.
Please. Tell me about yourself.
Myself? That's a tough one.
Any family?
That's not a happy topic for me.
I don't have any family. No, wait. There was a man who said he was my father.
Where is he?
Dead. By my own hand.
Big Boss.
What? Big Boss?
There was no way you could know. It happened in Zanzibar land 6 years ago. Only Snake and I know the real truth of what happened there.
So, is it true?
What about Holly?
Really your father?
What about
That's what he said. That's all
you know the other people that aren't dead from Metal Gear 2?
Knowing that?
Yep.
How?
Yep.
It's what we wanted. Me. And him.
That's patricide.
Yeah. That's the trauma of my life. Just like Mantis said.
Is that why you left Foxhound?
Let's just say that I needed to be alone for a while, and Alaska was the perfect place.
Snake. I didn't have a real family either. Just a big brother who put me through school. We weren't even blood related, and he was much older than me.
Where is he?
He's dead.
I'm sorry.
Snake. Is there a woman in your life?
After you've been through as many wars as me, it's hard to trust anyone.
Friends?
Roy Campbell.
You're still calling me friend?
Is that it?
No. There was another. Frank Yeager.
Big Boss's most trusted lieutenant, and the only member of Foxhound ever to receive the codename Fox. Gray Fox.
I learned a lot from him.
But didn't you try to kill each other?
It's true. We did. In Zanzibar land. But it was nothing personal. We were just professionals on opposite sides, that's all.
And you still call yourself friends?
Hard to believe. War is no reason to end a friendship.
That's insane.
I first met him on the battlefield. He was being held a prisoner of outer heaven, but he didn't look like a prisoner to me. He was always so cool and precise. I was still green, and he showed me the ropes.
You knew him well?
No. We never talked about our personal lives. Sort of an unwritten rule. The next time I saw him on the battlefield, we were enemies. We were fighting bare-handed in a minefield. I know it sounds strange to most people, but we were just two soldiers doing our jobs. It's like a sport.
It makes no sense. Just violence, murdering each other.
Yeah. I think so too.
So if you were friends, then how do you explain the ninja's behavior?
I don't know.
It's your genes. They make you predisposed toward violence.
You really
My
like
Levi's?
genes. Naomi, why did you get into genetic research anyway?
I never knew who my
It's an old
parents
joke.
were, or even what they looked like. I guess I got into genetics because
Diarrhea. So you studied about DNA.
I thought if I could thoroughly understand DNA, I could get back.
Diarrhea's in the genes.
I thought that by analyzing a person's genetic information, I could retrieve the blood spots in that person's memory.
Memory is stored in DNA?
We're not
Yeah, we've been
sure,
playing Assassin's
but we
Creed.
know
What do you
that a person's genetic fate is determined just by the sequence of the 4 bases in their DNA.
So what about my fate? You know my DNA sequence, don't you?
Your fate? I'm sorry. I have no idea.
Of course not. You're a scientist, not a fortune teller.
I think that's a good place.
You must think I'm garbage.
Snake, don't blame yourself too much.
I just let them kill Meryl to save my own worthless hide.
Listen, in China they have a saying. Forget it. I'll use my own words this time. Cheer up, Snake. Don't listen to what he said. It's nothing but a bluff.
The DNA of the soul.
I don't think he's the bluffing
That cheered him up.
But Snake, you have a job to do.
Easy
Pull yourself
peasy.
together for the world's sake. First, you've got to figure out
Easy
how to
peasy.
Snake, be strong. I don't want to see you like that.
I understand. Thanks, Mei Ling.
Why does it default to not saving?
Please, Snake, don't give up.